Just gonna open this. Lovely. Right. We might be able to get this finished tomorrow, if not today. I'm just gonna sort of focus on the story. Do everything else that I have to off stream. I'm just like, I just want to get it done. It's not that it's hard or boring so much, it's just tedious. Some of the side shit. I don't get the order of them. They're not shown in order of their releases. Of course, Ezio's in the middle. Multicultural team of various beliefs, sexual orientations, and gender identities. When did they add that last bit? Was that there in the last game? I don't recall. Honestly, the whole "this is a work of fiction, blah blah blah, multicultural, blah blah blah." That's sort of a staple of these games at this point. It's been in every single one. I want to say, at least. I believe it has. Alright, continue. You can also skip the minigame by just turning it off in accessibility. There we go. Right, well I have no idea what was up with the whole being at max whatever last time. I don't know why it didn't work. For 10 minutes at max notoriety, so I'm just not going to worry about it. And that'll be one of the other things I do in my own time after I've finished everything else. I don't know how much is left, like, so we got this little area here, which is a very weird one. This just feels out of place. And then we'll have one in the round city, of course. Okay, that's a different thing. Sorry, what the hell was that one? Right. Should make sure I am doing a... Yes, I am. Good. Or contract. As I was saying, yeah, so that'll just be one of the other ones I do later on. I hope it's not bugged. I haven't heard anything about them being bugged. But who knows, knowing my luck. Where is it? Here it is. Get down.
The things that pass for art these days.
I'll take that. I want it. Right there. Good. Kazu Sali.
The whole area is on high alert. I am expected.
Of course we are.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Oh.
Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Okay, we've got a marksman.
What? Get the feeling we are needed.
Nah, you ain't needed. Got them all. Alright, well, we have a way in. Move back my knives. Give me that knife. I also have 2 skill points, but nothing I can do with them yet.
Demon! What is this?
Shit. Jeez, a lot of them have noticed me. No, you won't.
Not getting through. Pathetic.
Oh shit, get up.
None will
Let's get out of here.
Back up, you shit!
It's gonna hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt me at all. Well, at least not by much. Let's move. Okay, that path didn't go well. Oh good, and Kido's back, not that's gonna help much. Get down. In here. What was that, sorry? Dark? I was a bit confused by that. What's this I like it, Poxo? What does that mean? Oh, there's a woman there. She saw me murder that guy. I'm sure she won't say anything about it. I think my biggest complaint I might have so far, it does take a while for you to vanish. I don't know the meme. I'm an old man. I don't know memes. I don't know most of the memes the kids do. I literally have no idea what that one is. Are you talking about Picasso? Like, the artist? I don't know the meme then. Yeah, no, I still don't know the meme. I know who Picasso is. It's a guy. But I don't know that meme. Again, I'm old. I'm not in with what the kids I'm not hip to the kids. The Abbasids and their rivals. Alright, I'm actually kind of curious what this one has to say. Well, my Fatmi is blah blah. I'm actually not reading these. I don't care that much. I just want to briefly skim that. Jeez Louise, can I be vanished yet, game? No? Bloody hell. Okay, I don't know it. I've not heard that one. But like I said, I'm old. What are these? Oh, right, food. Actually, food would be useful. Get down here. Very good. Right, what would be a good way in? The way I went before didn't go well. Oh dear, I fell. Yes. Are you saying Bomberman or are you saying Boomerman? I have been called a boomer once before, which is hilarious because I'm far too young to be one. I'm not that old, I'm just not. I was never really much of a meme person. Is there no side entrance here? No? Hmm. Interesting.
Not welcome here.
I know I'm not welcome there. That's been made abundantly clear, guards. No one I can, like, hire either to distract them. I mean, this pathway is still clear because I killed everyone. Just have to be careful. Don't get caught. Ah, a key. probably need that key. Ooh. Got him. That could have been bad. Take my knife back. Right, now we can go up. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Still fairly quiet. I would do that game, but if I do, you'll get shot. Now, where's the marksman? Yeah, I know there's a marksman game. The combat's... whatever. I'm not a particularly big fan of it. It's very, it's very simple, but not the most fun. Which I'm okay with, for the most part. I try to avoid combat in this. It's definitely not a game where combat was a big focus. It wasn't like... they focused more on the stealth. It's not the bird can die, the bird can get shot at, and then won't be able to be summoned until you deal with the marksman. I actually like it. I think it adds an extra degree of challenge to the game. In fact, here's the marksman right here. So now that Hay is down, I can summon Enkidu.
Fly free, Enkidu.
It's basically meant to be that so you can't go into every location and like summon someone and do all that. I'm probably most of the way through. We've got to deal with, I think, this sequence and then like one more group of people, one more sequence, and then I'm done. It's quite short, which I'm okay with considering how long some of the other ones have been. How am I meant to get up here with this? Oh, goody. I can't break that if I can't get that up there. How do I get it up there? Yes, well, I haven't found out... He hasn't learned that he's Loki yet. I'm actually not sure when he will figure that out. But he will. Ah, I see how I can get up there. There we go. It's... technically, it was his past self was Loki. Like, he's a reincarnation of Loki. But, I don't know. It is a bit weird. I mean, it makes a bit more sense with Eivor being, you know... Odin and whatever, because, you know, Scandinavian god, Scandinavian person. But Basim is Arabic. Oh, I've got an over gear chest for Kark. Would you look at that? Aliens. I wish it was aliens. No, technically they're not even, well, not human, they made humans. Okay, a couple guys there. It was me, Neo. So that's the guy I need to kill, but I need to find a way into his room. Apparently there's something down here that'll tell me. Oh, yeah, who wouldn't? No one wants to be on the Greek front. Oh, shit. Technically the Greek front would be, what's it called? That'd be the Byzantines. They kind of are gods, but not really. They were a group... They're named after ancient gods, that's the whole point of them.
The general's balcony might be open. That is a brave move for a coward. And foolish.
I need to move quickly. Oh, it's bad. Okay, we're okay. They have been. What's her name? I forget her name, but the woman from the woman in Valhalla who is basically your stepbrother's wife. She's Freya. I'm fairly certain she's Freya's incarnation. Because the other guy was Tyr. That was the whole thing. Okay, so the balcony's open just over here. We can do that. Oh shit!
You're dead!
Well, that happened. Alright. Oh, she was. Kind of. The assassins and the Templars worked together to stop her from coming back. I think she's still technically living in the internet. Can I mark him? There we go. You, and you. But yeah, I think Juno came back it was in the comics that happened, and it's weird, it's the canon part of the comics. Hello, I'm good.
Past. Smart.
Okay.
He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
Yes, that's it. After then, I could argue it got confusing earlier. We need to just leave. We don't need to hang around here. I think, I'm trying to think when it got confusing. I'd say after 3. Once Desmond died, and it was like, and they had to come up with a way to keep the games going. And at first, we're still wanting to do Desmond's ancestors. That's why Black Flag was Edward Kenway. So still, it was Connor's great-grandfather. Not even great-grandfather, sorry, just regular grandfather. That's around the time it really started to get confusing with timelines and whatever. And then that's when Juno shows up and is like, hey, I'm still alive, I'm in the internet. And oh, look, there's this whole group of people called sages. They're around, they're doing their thing. They're a reincarnation of her dead husband. How often do I stream? Depends. Most days. I haven't much this week, I've been busy. But fairly often, and I do all different things. Alright, so we are out of there. My notoriety's gone. I have some skills, let's see. Pickpocket Master is kind of whatever. Airstrike, that's also kind of whatever. Well, at the moment, I've got this, which I'm going to probably also do this tomorrow if I don't finish it today, just to get it all done. I also have Yakuza 4 going, which I've been doing all the Yakuzas, and we're on 4. I was going to take a break, but then I didn't. I regret doing that, I should have taken the break. And also Baldur's Gate 3. And something coming out next week that I plan to do. So yeah, there's a few things. I like to keep things more interesting for myself as well as just to not just sticking with one thing. Oh, and Saturdays I've been doing a series with 2 of my friends who I've streamed with a few times, Sandman and Dee Dee, where we've been going through Civ 6. Wrong button. Oh, okay, I was able to pickpocket him. Is that what Pickpocket Master does? It just skips the animation for it. That's kind of boring. I have all the business here, guardsman. Okay. Shields.
This shipment is headed outside the city.
Okay, and something over here. And something over there. What was that? So the father of Connor from the 3rd MC, not that Connor, the Native American one. His dad is the son of Kenway. Okay, so the way it works, Dark, is Edward from Assassin's Creed 4 is the father of Haytham, who you play as at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 3, and Haytham is Connor's dad, who you play as for the majority of Assassin's Creed 3. What's this? Bunch of linen?
This is a detailed diagram of a strange-looking ship.
I don't know, something that's probably got Greek fire. They're going up against the Byzantines. Remember, the Greeks didn't invent Greek fire, except they kinda did because the Byzantines were Greeks.
Off with you.
I'm all good, thank you. I've got someone that I've used before, and will probably continue using for any designs I need.
What the? What?
Stab him. In here. Dead body.
Hey! Wait, just a...
A note.
A note that I can't read because I have been
to a
seen.
location just south, along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city.
I've always pronounced it as Tigris. Okay, now we need to go to his camp. Where is it? All the way down there.
Not welcome here. Go.
No problem. Why did who become a Templar? Haytham. Boy, that's a... Okay. It's a bit of a long story. I actually do know it. It was revealed later on. So, Edward kept his whole being a assassin secret from his kids. He had 2 kids. He had a daughter with his first wife who died while he was away in the Atlantic, being a pirate, Yarg. And then he went back and, you know, she's the one you see at the end of Black Flag. He then got remarried and had a son. That was Haytham. He moved to London, he set up the Brotherhood in London, and he was an assassin there for ages. He got killed by the Grand Master of the Templars in England. I think specifically the one from London, probably. Yeah, so Edward was killed, and Edward's daughter was kidnapped and sold as a slave. I think in Persia? I don't remember where. She was sold as a slave somewhere. And Haytham was brought in by the head of the Templars, and then basically groomed by the head of the Templars. I don't remember the guy's name, but he was groomed by him to become a Templar. Eventually, over a while, basically hoping to one day rescue his sister. Eventually, Haytham learned the truth about his father, and that the man who killed his dad and kidnapped his sister was the Templar Grand Master, who had basically brought him in as a Templar. Haytham got his revenge, he killed that guy and rescued his sister, but by this point he agreed with the Templar ideology and stayed as one. So that's how he became a Templar, and not an assassin like his dad. I did say it's confusing. Fucking hell. Hey, remember when I said I liked those archers? I don't anymore. They started to annoy me. Alright. I don't know, they do add an extra level of challenge to the game. I guess I can take him out probably like so. There we go. No, that's not the guy. Not the guy he kills in the beginning of 3. The guy he killed in the beginning was actually an assassin. The man he meets who tells him you're going to the colonies in America at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 3, that's the Templar Grand Master he kills, I believe. The man he killed at the beginning of that Haytham kills at the very start of Assassin's Creed 3, that man was an assassin, if I remember correctly. It is very confusing. There's a lot of stuff going on. It is a very, very long franchise. It's been going for 15 years. It's been going for longer than I've been alive. Oh, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I'm 24. What the fuck? It's been going for most of my life, is what I meant. And I started playing them when Revelations came out, so... Because the first one that came out after I started playing them was 3, so that'll give you a bit of an idea as to how long I've been playing these games.
What was that?
Wait, what?
And as much as I love them, I also kind of hate them. Just for being very confusing and having a lot of nonsense that doesn't make the most sense in the world. But, you know. I'd say it's kind of like how Didi is with, what's it called? What's that one he's been watching? Ruby. He doesn't like Ruby that much, but he's invested in it. And that's kind of how I am with these games. Not that I don't like them, I still like them. There's better ones than worse ones. Valhalla I wasn't a big fan of by the end of it, but... yeah. Oh god, no, I would argue Kingdom Hearts makes more sense. Kingdom Hearts is confusing, yes, but I don't know. It's a little easier. But I've always loved overly complicated games. It's why I like this game, like this game's storyline. It's why I like Assassin's Creed. That's what I'm playing. Not what I meant. It's why I like Metal Gear Solid. It's why I like Kingdom Hearts. It's why I liked Resident Evil. I love overly complicated stories. There's something really fun about them. Did that not draw their attention? I just wanted to get rid of that guy with fire. Huh. Apparently they don't care that he died. Skin off my nose. Alright, we need to find a way to get in here. That work? I have streamed Kingdom Hearts. It was sadly it's not on YouTube. It was one of the first things I ever streamed. I did all of them. I even watched the what's it called, the little movie bits on stream. I just sort of like I did reaction streams, you know, because those are popular. No, I didn't do reaction streams so much as I watched them in bits as I streamed them all, like the little ones for the movies. What was it, 358 over 2 days, Recoded, and something key. But those are really early streams, so they don't necessarily exist anymore. And I'm probably not going to ever go back through them, just to because again they are very long. But they were really fun.
Is it some joke?
One that's coming up that I'm actually very excited to stream is going to be Metal Gear Solid, since that's getting... it's not even called a remaster, they're just calling it a straight port, basically, which is all it is. But that's getting a port to modern console, so that's going to be super fun. Because I love those games as well. Get him? Got it. But yeah, plan to stream Metal Gear. I'm gonna start right at the beginning with Metal Gear, and I'm gonna be bad at it.
Concerned about keeping fire away from
And the
this
prototype shipped were
ship.
Admiral Nadir out. Okay. I need a knife back. There's that guy I killed. There he is. Oh, there. I need my knife. So when do you have a knife I threw at you? No? Yes. Just wasn't showing me. Jeez. That's another interesting reason. So, the name Assassin comes from an actual group that were around during the Crusades, which it was an Arabic word for Hashashin. They were an actual group of, but I'm fairly certain they were, but they weren't quite in the full level as they're shown in these games, but they were around. Yeah, we've got this guy. I'd read that, but I can't. Let's go grab this. And so that was why the games were originally called, you know, Assassin's Creed, because they were based on a, you know, an actual sort of group that was around during the Crusades, because the very first game was set during the Third Crusade. I believe it was the third one, because Richard III's there. No! Sorry, Richard I was there. Yes, it was the First Crusade. And that was sort of the reason why. Because yeah, for ages they were just called Assassins. It was only with Origins that they made up a new name for them originally. Because even the original Assassins prior to Altair were, in the lore, they were just referred to at times as Proto-Assassins. So they were like, you know, an earlier version that weren't quite Assassins, but were still Assassins. Yeah. Really good name. Even the Templars were just at times referred to as Proto-Templars, because they were Templars, but not officially Templars, because the Templars didn't exist yet. The Templars were a real group, as well. Were they the dreaded enemy of Assassins? No. They were just a group. Were they bankers? Were they bureaucrats? Oh, that's your guess as good as everyone else's. No one quite knows what they were.
From Almar about missing shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries.
How do I get in here?
The Admiral was stealing. That is two down. I should return to Fulad.
More skill points. That's great and all, but I want to get this chest one here. Make it easier when I'm going. Oh my goodness, I don't even need to go inside for it. Oh. Oh, well that was easy. Ah, I got the hidden one sword. I'll put that. What does this one do? What do we even have? Rostam sword. I don't think I've used this. Oh, that sucks. Why would I use that? Venomous. Every 5th hit poisons the enemy. Oh, that sounds shitty. Right, we need to go back to the Bureau. Turn to Fulad. But when it comes to name changes, when you finish the storyline in Valhalla of tracking down the Order of the Ancients, you can basically see oh god, what was the king? It was the one of Wessex. But he was basically the Grand Master of the Hidden Ones, and he's basically like, I'm gonna change the Hidden Ones to a religious order. Sorry, not the Hidden Ones. He was the Grand Master of the Order of the Ancients. He's like, I'm gonna change him to a religious order, which is how he apparently led to the creation of the Templars. A good 300 years later.
Did you find anything to identify Almar de Juar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Almar de Juar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Almar de Juar was not happy.
So, Almar de Juar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif. This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
I have a feeling he's a Turk.
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa and is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Then that is where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
I'm going there right now. Don't worry, Wally. Ali, not Wally.
enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done.
Okie dokie. The Warlord. I know all about Warlords, I've played Hoi 4. The DLC that's banned in China. The Order of the Leader in Shakir, Ahmed acquires Wasif al-Turki, controls half of Baghdad from the Great Garrison. Cool, he seems important. Oh, he's just dead. He's not very far at all. When I finish this game, I'll probably do what I've done with a lot, and I'll sort of give my full sort of thoughts during the credits for it. Because I definitely have thoughts about this. I'll probably also give some of my thoughts when I get my platinum and put that on my Twitter. Similar to with what I did with Scorn, where I said, I liked Scorn. The combat sucked, it shouldn't have had that, but the creepy visuals were good.
And who are you to tell
Puzzles
me what I can
were
and
okay.
cannot do?
There is more
Combat
at stake
that
here
game.
than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough!
Muhammad, I didn't think they were allowed to depict him.
I will not.
I might get in trouble for that.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... could he also be with the Order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor, he is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit.
Oh, and a poet and a skull could never be
I hope to
evil.
make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Very well.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered. All because they sought their freedom. Or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison.
Welcome back.
Free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end.
Just about to infiltrate this place and kill this this man, Al-Marikhwar. Al-Marikhwar, the order leader behind the rebel executions in Sharqiya, is revealed as the ruthless warlord Wasif al-Turki. Wasif is a hidden power behind the throne, elevating and disposing of caliphs as he wills. He conducts his murderous campaign from the Great Garrison, where he now holds rebel leader Beshi. Oh god, I don't know the year, but I know the century. We're in the 9th century, I know that. So we're in the 800s.
Those walls do not look...
Where is it? There we go. Okay, something there. Motherfucking archers.
Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
I want to rob you. My god, woman, stay still. I know I don't need to rob people, but it's fun.
Those garrison walls are useless.
Oh, I need to eavesdrop. Shit. Here we go.
Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
Well, that generally was how a lot of
Guards everywhere. No one is getting in
that's
or
how a
out
lot of
without
armies
police.
managed to get into cities, was the
There
walls weren't
might be a
maintained.
way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
North, you say? Near the food storage area. Okay. Which conveniently is where we need to go. I don't get why some people can be pickpocketed without a minigame and some do need it.
Let us get a wide.
Don't shoot me! Ah, you bitch.
They are vigilant.
Yeah, I should just hit the map. Alright, this will be the northern wall. So down here.
Not go now, Enkidu.
Where's this damn hole in the wall? Apparently I'm still not in here yet. I find it a bit weird I can stand up here and it's not restricted yet. Like, what? Oh, it's over there.
Go. Now.
I am leaving, don't worry. Was it always over there and I didn't notice? Who is the strongest assassin? That's tough to say.
Just don't.
Okay, there's the way in. I see it. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. Strongest assassin. Well, it depends on what you regard. Like, are we talking stealth-wise or combat-wise? I'd say Ezio is pretty damn strong. Like, if you played all the games and you see him, especially by the end of his story in Revelations, he is exceptionally strong.
There is a steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near
But
the courthouse.
yeah, they all are. So, in both regards, oh goodness, Ezio definitely comes to mind. Besides him, Alright, I need to find one of the stewards who's loyal to Ali. Kenway? Edward? Edward's pretty good. Probably I'd say after Edward, like, became a proper assassin. Like, during his time in London, that was probably when he was at his peak, I would imagine. But we don't get to see any of that, because by that point, you know, he's properly trained as an assassin. He's no longer his usual sort of, like, brash self. He's accepted the order, he's learned, he's grown as a person, he's no longer as, you know, immature than he was. So yeah, that's, you could probably definitely argue that, but sadly we don't get to see him at that point. I've been in here before. I feel like I have. Oh, I'd love to do that game, but if I do, my bird will be shot. And I don't appreciate my bird being shot. Also, can I... No, okay, I can't slide back through there. Okay, where's this marksman? Can I get rid of him? Yes, that's... Yeah, one of the comics you probably do, but... That also depends on reading the comics. And the comics are, they're a whole thing. They're weird in that they're they're often partly canon or fully canon.
Or a gate.
It's always very confusing. Okay, here's one of these. Here's this steward. Greetings. What do you have for me?
Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance, and stay out of sight.
I'll try.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
Let's go.
All right, let us go.
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance, and stay in cover.
Okay.
Try to stay in the shadows.
I will. We know what we're doing.
It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Heavens.
Happening down there, that is it. Right. I heard the same thing at the
Hold on.
Master's Gate.
I'll sign it.
I'm actually going to reload myself here because I don't like that. That's all good. See you, Dark. Have a good one. I'll be here for a few more hours. Gonna
At a distance, and stay in cover.
do as much as this is possible, if not finish it. If we don't today, we will tomorrow.
Shadows.
Alright, so I need to kill this guy.
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts
Much
or
of an
something.
investigator, are you?
I heard the prison is
odd.
haunted. Hey!
Something's happening down there, that is it.
There we go.
I heard the same thing at the Master's Gate. You don't want to know.
Knife.
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be shorter for one thing.
See, there he is. Blah. Sorry about that. I just shivered. Ooh. You see nothing. Nothing, I say. Okay, he's still moving.
Everything seems quiet enough, my friend.
What have we spotted?
See about your system. Be quick. So far, so good. We're halfway.
It's so good to have Eagle Vision back.
If you fail, I will not be able to help you. You must find your own way.
That actually might hide this guy.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, they're down.
Finally, this door will lead to Wasif.
Perfect.
Now I must get back.
Farewell, fellow. Can I get that knife, please? Game? No? There we go. Now, where is
Stand
Wasif?
straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too.
Is that Beshi? That's
The
Beshi.
hilt is still a bit tight.
Yeah, it's Beshi.
Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
Ooh, that would hurt. Yeah, that's not something you can really survive back then.
It's still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down!
Do I need to help him? Yes, I do. closer. Ah, is there no fifth one? Ah! Oh, wait, yep. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Got my trophy. That's all I care about.
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
Someone's angry, which I can understand. I don't know how close he was with Beshi.
The warden has the key to our cells.
Of course.
Be careful.
Well, I would call him Kidu. Depends. Is my damn bird gonna get shot?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Son of a bitch.
You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Well, at least we know where the marksman is, so we might be able to take them out. Bard. Okay, that must be the warden up there. Now it just depends if I can get up there. It is a good way up.
There is the warden.
Halt you!
Shit.
A likely spot. Hold on! Hey, you die now!
Fuck.
Come on.
Got him. We're okay.
You're raven bait!
Okay, cool.
Stay back! Turn and fight!
Now, where did that warden go? Did I
Enkidu can
pick it
scout
up?
ahead safely now.
Did I get the key? I might have actually gotten the key and I didn't even realize. Did I kill the warden? I must have. Oh no, I didn't. The warden walked away. That's okay. How'd he get so far?
Almost shot myself. Trouble on the
Okay. I think my best bet.
To the cells. Now to release the others.
Now get out of there. There we are. Nothing to worry about, you know, it's just not like all the guards just died right there in a puff of smoke. Also, that was my Batman moment right there. Oh, that was a really cool video I watched, which was someone like what was it? It was meant to be Batman taking out. It was in for Arkham Knight, and it was like Batman, like law accurate Batman. It was really good. I wish that was that good. Beshi. Not Beshi, sorry. Ali, do you mind? I'm trying to be sneaky. Can't be sneaky if you then attack the first guys you see. Ow. My kill! Oh, he got it. Never mind. That's fine, doesn't matter who gets the kill.
How about a fight? Ali will lead us to our revenge. For Beshi!
Is this little indentation in the ground meant to be the shit bucket? No. Steps lead into it.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. Your men are free. Now I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is
Perfect.
alone. All right. I will light the fire.
I love a good
Do not
distraction.
forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
Wait, we made an agreement? Light the signal fire. Where is it?
Show me the path ahead.
Over there. Okay. Oh, that's easy to get to. Oh my. Also, I don't know how they're gonna go dealing with them. I don't know how trained the rebels are, and there's a lot of guards. Oh well, not my problem. I just need to kill Wasif. I keep wanting to say Wali. It's Wasif and there's Ali. That's the problem. The trapdoor to the Wasif's room. Here we are.
Wait, what?
Shh. You saw nothing? It's quite baffling when you think about how old keys are. The Romans had keys. That was a long time ago. Whee! There's Wally.
Why couldn't we be posted to the
What do we do? We are surrounded.
Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life.
Yes, Saidi.
Okay.
Composed and silent, even when trapped. Al-Mardikhwar indeed.
Let's get him. Oh!
feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it
How?
taken from an eagle who
How is that
flew
irony?
into the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
And now the genie. Blood of a spy master. And the blood of the martyrs? Ah, here he is. I did it. Claim all the credit you want. The tyrant is dead. Oh wait, no, wrong guy.
We will have to fight our way
That's what I
out.
said about Caesar. How about I
Our
don't?
revolution begins now. With me.
I'd rather not fight my way out.
This may not be good.
Ah, okay. Ooh! Oh, where are you? I want to focus on the big guy. Get him out of the way.
Is a good beginning.
Nope.
Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already.
Got you. You are
That
mine.
is it. Let us get out of here.
Alright.
Stay close.
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Let's get right in the fray.
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No.
Yes.
I prefer an honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
Oh, most of the fight's over because of me. Killed two of them before anything happened. Oh my god, hit the cup.
I'll summon aid.
Summoning aid? What are you, Jared? Why am I thinking about South Park episode?
Oh, we made it. That was close.
Not close.
Oh my god, there's another guy.
More guards.
Oh, that's bad.
You fight with a friend. Perhaps our cause means more than you admit.
Ooh. He's down. Stop stealing my kills! Fine, let them take it.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate.
We just did leave through the front gate.
We are close. The victory is ours.
We are with you, Sahib Azad.
Ooh, hello, scaffold. Take that. Need a total of 20 of them. I think I still need it. Hang on a minute, let me just double check. Yep.
is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau.
Oh. Walked through someone.
Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death. God is great. There is no God but God. God is great.
I'm surprised they translated these into English and not the original Arabic. They sound better in the original Arabic.
At the bureau.
Alright, we need to go back to Foulard. Most of all, skills. What can we get? Engineer! No, it's actually not bad. That's even better. I am back!
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
That is not true at all.
Come
If I say Nugget's name, he's just gonna stay right where he is. He's currently fast asleep in the other room.
You have honored your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life.
Well,
Freedom has a price. The only question
Martyrdom.
is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do. I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Good for
Maybe
him.
nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Araka lahiqan.
Okay, that I don't know what it means. Oh, nightmare.
Easy, Basim. I am here.
Ni hao. Ni hao, ni hao. Ha ha!
Basim, tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
My companions
I'll look
wait
back
for
here
me
in
at the
Anbar.
Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
Alright. Give me one quick second. Let's do a save. There we go. Cool. And then we're all the way out in the middle of nowhere. There's two whole groups we have of things we haven't found here in the wilderness. That's fine. Stuff I'll do at some other point. We are going here for the head of the snake. To Habia. Ooh, look, berries.
You took your time.
Roshan.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
What army does he have?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
We know it's a memory disk, or at least
Why do you ask?
the player knows that.
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
It's just my mic.
Of course,
Feels
Abu
small. There we
Abdullah.
go.
Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City.
Yay.
Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the Privy Seal.
House of the Privy Seal? What does that mean? Privy was basically a
Whatever
bathroom.
is forbidden is desire, which perhaps explains why there are still contracts waiting.
Yeah, I know. There's
Nice
some
to
stuff I'll
see
probably
you.
have to do after. Just as part
Can
of
you make
upgrading
this
everything.
better?
In fact, I can't upgrade anything. I don't have enough components.
Seen enough?
I am in...
Farewell.
Right. That's Dervish, that's right. That's the Al-Jahiz, that's books. Cool, cool, cool. Let's start with this one. The Poetess's Abode. Find Adib. If possible, I would like to get this viewpoint. Fulad, you have something to say?
Fulad, my finder of facts, my fielder of questions.
How can I be of help, Basim?
You would just tell me some shit.
Shukran, Fulad.
I don't care. I know about the Round City. It was the original city built, and then and then the city grew too big for the walls, so they had no like, oh shit. Well,
Politician and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask.
well, never trust a concubine, never trust a poet, and never trust a politician. So it's all three of them probably. I don't trust any of them. Going up. Right. Off we go.
I was very impressed by the lecture on medicine Master Al-Kindi gave the court. Discussion is
Perfect.
never
20 feels like a lot, especially since I found a bunch of them at the start, but we haven't found as many scaffolds since. Which, you know, is fine. Simply an area they are in a lot. Okay, now getting in there is going to be very difficult. And very dangerous.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
There is stuff in there, of course. All that matters is getting that viewpoint. Basically just want to get in and out. Grab it! Nice. Flood may have more information. I probably should have spoken to him. I might go do that actually in a minute. I'll jump back and I will speak to Flood. I said I didn't care, but now I do care. Don't worry, I won't be here very long. Ooh, a book. Can go on the list of shit to get later. What a convenient ladder. Oh dear. There we are. I want to say this is the last viewpoint I need. There could be one more in the wilderness that I haven't found, but I'm fairly certain it is the last one. There is another one. That's fine. Oh, I didn't die. I figured I would. I didn't care if I did either. Just need to get out of here so I can fast travel. God damn it. Easier said than done.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut.
How can I get out of here?
They say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself. I am neither, so this could be interesting.
Oh, I guess I need to be here for this one, do I?
Show me
No,
everything.
the harem's just there. Well, I might as well do it, I'm here. So to be allowed in the harem, you have to be a woman or have no cock. Or have no balls, I think. I actually don't know what they take off for eunuchs. They just do one part or they do both.
going to squash you, spider! Wait, what?
I'll pick this up. It's about eunuchs.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
Yes. Ah, I can eavesdrop here.
Her influence wanes. Her
Farah.
powers dwindle by the day.
Tabitha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone.
When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are.
Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate.
What was the
Try
eunuch's
not to make a
job?
mess of it.
I'm sure it probably told me if I read
Come,
that, but I
Nasreen.
decided I don't care.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's...
Time to dress as a eunuch. Hopefully they don't do an inspection to see if I have my balls.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
Right. Make it! Damn it! Climb, damn you.
A eunuch's uniform freshly tailored. Perfect.
How long is this going to take? I'm running late.
Looks
Mine.
ready to me.
What? That's mine!
Yeah, that's getting both disguises. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, now I am a eunuch.
Tight across the chest. And gut.
Well, you know. It's designed for people without balls. Excuse me, man with no nuts coming through.
Hopefully this will work.
Howdy, I'm all cock, no balls.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late.
When do they get castrated?
Assalamu alaikum.
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already.
No,
The reason I ask is if it's before puberty, their
That is
voices
all
will
right,
break.
fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
Okay, I'm invisible. Something over here.
What are you doing?
Looking at this door.
Akira, I was just
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate.
Yep.
He has eyes for Farah.
Well, he's not going to be allowed to do anything.
Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger.
It's called
And
eyeshadow.
if I could have
The
some,
eyeliner.
I think he might.
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything. Even her magic potion.
Magic
Farah
potion,
has a
you
magic
say?
Potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall.
You don't even know what it
And
is.
in exchange, Makira,
What if it's like a tiny bit of
what will
poison
you
that she
give
takes
me?
to try and build up an immunity?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command.
I only need to do 2 wishes? Not the 3? Cool.
Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
Women. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Don't mind me.
So what is this magic potion?
Oh, it's alcohol. Ah.
I
Illegal under Islamic law.
Perfect timing. I need an honest opinion on my poem. I'm having trouble with the 23rd stanza. Never mind. Philistine.
Stanzas are the verse. That's what they call them in poetry.
Why do I need to learn algebra? I am never going to need it.
2 things. First of all, nice to see kids never change with that idea about algebra. Secondly, they had algebra back then? I guess. I feel like I thought it came about later, like a few centuries later.
Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No.
How would
focus,
that'd make us stand out more? That wouldn't be. That's not what we want. We want to blend in.
Potion acquired. Now to get that key. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The Garden and its Mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite interesting.
Never heard of it.
Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
Interesting bath. Also a lot of rose petals. I say roses, I actually don't know if they're roses. Petals, nevertheless. Well, I'm not welcome here. Actually, what happens if I walk out here?
Sir, are you lost? You cannot be here.
Okay. Let's hide this body. 'Cause 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 Gotcha. Nope.
What was that?
I don't know. Some sort of noise when you have a look at it.
What?
And another.
What?
Go and have a look at what that noise was, fella. Hmm? No? How about you try again? Wanna go see what made that noise? Oh, you piece of refuse. There we go.
There must be another way in.
Yep, and I think I know where it will be. Sure enough, found it.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa.
This is the book. Saidi, I'm sorry to disturb you in your refuge. Okay. Ah, here's the book.
The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
So what is a book about sex? I actually don't know what the laws would have been in what the Islamic law is for that, so I can't say. Most famous sort of book about, you know, sex out there was the that I know of, which was Kama Sutra, but I don't know when that was written. It's also not as much about sex as people think. I think only a third of the book is to do with that, with like, you know, sexuality. The other 2/3 is just other yogi stuff.
Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds.
Ah. A bit. Okay. Here we go.
There you are. Enjoy.
Wish I could
Let
pick
us
that
hope
up.
she does not come up with any more tasks.
Oh, she probably
I
will.
think I have created a monster.
Howdy. She's
The
drunk.
book is in your room. Now,
So? Are my eyes bigger?
huge.
She's
Makira,
definitely
I
drunk.
need
She's
the
drunk that
key.
whole thing.
This potion, it gives you
Yep.
confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion.
That's
have
interesting,
a
'cause it's
bargain,
illegal.
Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be... And the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
What's with the echo there? I love the difference between the religion. It's like, you know, Islam, alcohol, illegal, bad, don't do it. Christianity, you know.
Back where you belong.
You've got you
potion is
got
put
Jesus literally he was
All
like,
is right in the
hey,
world.
I'm gonna use
Now I will
use
get that key
use
from
wine as an
Makira. I have
allegory
to
for my
pry it
blood.
from her hands.
I'm also gonna do my first miracle. I'm gonna turn water into wine.
It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
Key.
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You don't have the key.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just... I was having fun. Here it is.
Thank you.
Finally. Now to find my answers.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar. And perhaps in the harem. But on who?
How about I don't know.
A hairpin. Ning's. When did Qabiha get it?
Also, we killed Ning, so yeah, how did she get it? Ocean Desert Cobra Dove. Rages the ocean, I'll sweeten your storm. Scorches the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as a dove, but alight in my nest. Where you go, there I'll go. Where you rest, there I'll rest.
A signed book of Harib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing.
What's happened?
This? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her.
Oh
It's
shit.
harmless.
Did she poison it?
Harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Not really our problem, is it?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Not
Ah,
the body, just the
that
study
makes
of
more
native
sense.
herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Moral of the story: never trust women.
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present.
Why do I care?
Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
Go fuck yourself.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
Let's see. First of all, let's get rid of this. What have we learned? Not much. Muslim court. Find Muhammad. 400 meters away. Let's go! I don't know whether they use that fountain also for drinking water, but if they do, I don't know if there should be children playing in it. I don't know, who knows. Germs didn't exist 1,000 years ago. Is this cartographer? Yeah, I actually want to see what they do. They seem like a very pointless sort of thing.
Hello.
Hello.
What have you...
Let's...
Ah.
If anyone could lay hand to them...
Oh my god, it doesn't even give you everything. It just gives you like a... It will just tell you where one is.
Are they real?
Bullshit.
Seen enough?
I will see.
Goodbye.
That's a pretty shitty one. Alright. You don't even need it. You can find everything on your own. I think there is one way it'll tell you the location of everything, but that costs some real money. Bullshit. Which I think is even more bullshit. Oh, it's definitely more bullshit. I'll take this. Like I said, I did care about reading them all, and they were fun for a while, but at this point I'm like, there's too many. It's nice to have some stuff like the database back, but the original database is better. What happens if I walk too close to here? Whoop. They don't like it. Get down, damn you.
I'm very good at it too.
What? Why did we do a dive? We're close enough to.
What do you see?
Motherfucker.
Come away, my friend. It is too dangerous.
Here we go, now we're good. Okay.
The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal. Itself is dealt unjustly. My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. These judges must know the governor better than most.
There we go. Okay, so it's a couple of them asleep at least. Of course it is. Okay, there's a way in around here.
What?
Die!
All right, I have this.
Gotcha. Damn it. Does that work? Can I not throw the torch as well? Fuck. Get out. There we go. Aha! That must be the judge. Hello, are you the judge?
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time.
Alright, I'll
Otherwise-
give you a token.
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble citizen?
Okay, they have to have some worth to
I
them.
would.
I wish
As a
we knew
start.
what the worth of them was.
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
Well, you told me something at least. I'll take it. It's not great, but hey, it's better than nothing. Judges in the judicial system. I know all about the judicial system. I was hoping to get that item, but I can't. Found the messenger.
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office, and whatever secrets he buries there.
We're doing a tale. Have we had to do a tale yet in this game? I'm as much as they were terrible in previous ones, I'm kind of glad they're back. Invisible. Damn it, I wanted to take that as I went by. Oh, okay. Let's get out of the way! No, you don't.
Lost.
Fuck off!
I can almost hear Roshan scolding me now. Perhaps I can redeem this failure tomorrow.
I was trying to get to that chair. And people in the way. You know what I miss? Gentle push. If you only just move people out of the way, would have come in handy right there. Or even right here. Like, I'm trying to get through them and they're just all clumped together. Oh, I'm sprinting there, so we push them, but... I'm so mad I'm robbing you. Actually, now that I think about it, what tokens have we got? Okay, there's an artifact here, we have everything there. We have them there. We only have one out in the wilderness. Okay, that's fine. That was sort of the main problems with Tails, like you could easily lose them if they spot you. As much as Unity wasn't great, they did it a bit better, where if you lose them, you could find them again. I think if they caught you, you'd still fail. Like what happened there.
There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again.
So I'll turn around here. Alright, they've moved on. Why are we not wounded? There we go. All those people clubbed together still. Walk faster, Bazim. So I tried to do this on the other chair. I wanted to get there before he turned around, but he turned around too fast for me.
Not good enough.
Fuck off!
Tomorrow it is, and I must remain unseen.
I take back everything I said about I'm glad Tails are back. Fuck Tails. Tails suck. And whoever thought it was a good idea to put him back, I hope you die. It's fine if I don't get caught so easily. Why do I only have the one level of catching me? Even in previous games, they had their first level of, like, starting to notice me and then being like, hang on a minute, and then catching on, but... Nope!
There you are. Now lead on.
Keep moving, dickhead. I don't remember if he turns around here. He definitely stops. Or does he not? I thought he did there. I'll play it safe and just sit on this one. I can't sit down there? What? Okay, he turned, that's why he saw me. Because he started going down that street. I thought he was going to go straight, that's why I walked down there to try and get away from him. Why wasn't that allowing me to be blended there? Alright, I need to go up.
There you are, just as I thought.
Oh my god, climb down the fucking ladder. Oh my god. Where did he go? There he is. Invisible. I think I kind of liked in some of the other games. I think 3 had it. And I think 4 did as well. But in certain times when you blended with people, if they were doing something, like you would actually do something to interact with them. Like if there were people leaning against something, you'd walk in between them and you'd lean against the wall as well. You know, you could go in between two people at a market stall and the way you'd be blended with them was you yourself, like, you know, would be pretending to be, like, you know, looking at whatever's being sold. I like that, though. It was just a small detail, but it showed that, you know, you're not just standing between two people and they don't notice you. You're trying to actively blend in.
I would be dragged to the shurta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
What does it need me to do? The Shurta. Sounds like prison. And the governor's office. Hello, I would like to go inside.
Oh, somewhere else. Hey, here, dog!
Why aren't I allowed in here? Guess I shall leave. Okay, they don't like, you know, friendly guests, apparently. I don't know why. I was just a curious boy. Actually, apparently they've already lost me. That was easy.
What see you, my friend?
Motherfucker!
Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
Mirage be like, hey, use your bird to go, you know, do shit. Mirage also be like, hey, don't use your bird, we're gonna make it you can't. Get down. Mother... Get rid of that bird prick. Do I have anything? No. Come around here. Let's move it away. Oh boy, this is not the safest place to be. Right out in the open on the rooftop, with all the guards around. I've been in better places.
Where is it? Everywhere. What? Hey.
Oh, fuck off. Nope. You know what? Fuck you, game. I tried and you ruined it for me.
You are Raven Face. The thief is again mine. Too slow.
Shit.
Get the trick.
Come on.
Got it. Marksman's down. Get over you.
Got you.
Ooh.
No! You can't take me!
Stitching yourself yet? Won't outrun me!
Alright. Ooh. Shit. I could run and hide, but I don't even care. I'm just easy to get rid of these guys now. Ow.
I am inevitable!
That don't work? Why not? Heavens. poisoned. Oh, shit. Poison will probably kill him. In fact, I can just stand back. And down he goes. And look, I'm invisible again. That's nice. The eavesdrop still around, or is that gone? Yeah, I can't eavesdrop now, that's fine. Oh no, I can actually. Can I get this chest? Ooh. Nope.
Low canning won't save you.
Come over here. Right, well, we need to go down.
Oh, what? Taste death.
No. Right. Get down, you bitch. There we go. A lot of guys there. Why not? Because I was slightly undercover, so the game decides, nope. That's silly. Right. Just down there. How do I get down to that spot? That way will work. There we go. Or not. The fuck do... what? You know what, this'll work better. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Hey you guys, guess what? I'm gonna pay you.
I require reinforcements.
There we go, I got that one. Patroness Soul Swords. And that'll keep them distracted. Piss off. Don't know how they can see me. They're meant to be busy fighting them. Can I... you shop here? Yes.
The governor returned. I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs.
Okay. Oh, that gave me a whole lot of information. Upstairs, then. There's a key over here. Just stay out of it. Oh, you know you do the one.
Here, dog.
You won't escape.
But haven't I already escaped? Oh good, more enemies. Just what I need.
Be back. Pissing yourself, mate.
Right, he's dead. Why have you got a nut against me? You're not an enemy, are you? You don't look it. But apparently you are. I should probably kill you just to be safe.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
Why? Why should I though? Fine, I guess I have to kill more people. Stop that! He's the one that got poisoned.
Are far from a poet.
Ow. Shoot.
Your fate is sealed!
By smart.
And hey, look, a key. Right, now we go upstairs. Oop, there we go. Here we are. Right. Is this not his office? Oh, there's the office, okay. I'll take what's in here.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last.
Oh, look, a lectern. Ocean Desert Cobra Dove, that's another one of those poems.
Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet.
Letter from the Tahirids. Cousin, per your request, all terms with Alamut are hereby voided. Our pledge of protection revoked, our offer of asylum rescinded. Abdallah ibn Tahir.
The Tahirids agreed to withdraw their protection from Alamut at the governor's request. The Hidden Ones are betrayed.
Oh no. Resignation of Abu Abdallah. With a heavy heart, I, Abdul Abdallah, swear allegiance to our Caliph Regent, Regnant, and avow that I will not seek the throne while he is living. Signed, Il Shawal.
Abu Abdullah swears allegiance
Or 11
to the
Shawal.
Khalifa,
I don't know.
that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the Hidden Ones at Alamut. By him.
Oh, is this him? Hi, Governor. How you doing?
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart.
Why was there no
I offered
chink
the order
noise for,
Alamut.
you know, the
They gave
blade
me
coming out there?
assurance
Come
it
on!
threatens no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
There we go. Why wasn't there the noise when he brought it out?
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings.
You know, I've never actually... You motherfucker. I never knew that those shoes with like the toes that curl up on them were ever real. Quick, open the door!
What was that?
Gotta run! Why even give a warning? No, you don't. You see nothing.
They are looking for me.
Okay, now do I just have to wait to become anonymous?
Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones.
Okay. That case is closed. The poetess's abode. Sadly, no one is close by. Right. I could have tried to keep my No, you don't. You know nothing. Leave me alone.
Hold it there.
Nope. No, you don't. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to have happen, but okay, I'll take it. I was having to assassinate him, but I couldn't.
God have mercy on your soul. I'm going to squash you, spider! Wait, what?
Shh.
You're dead! Got you!
Fuck. Hey, look, a poster.
I need to get rid of these.
Move, damn it. It's starting to lose me again. Poster over there.
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar. Poor life.
And we are invisible again. Perfect.
I need your help, my friend.
Over there.
The home of the poetess.
Shit.
Adoring fans. They are very well armed, if so.
Pretend that didn't happen.
You will not bar me from my guest. This is my house.
Vote with my generosity!
But by my genius.
I think we met this poetess bitch.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
I can pay.
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
What does that mean?
Mask, Sayyidi. Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows.
What? I don't skulk.
Your plots, your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
He thinks I'm one of the Order.
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them.
Postal
Bury
Bureau.
them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
I find it funny to imagine that it was post back then. It might have been. Probably was. What's this one? That's about a poetry recital. Alright, we need to go to the Postal Bureau. There we go. Just tell me I can change them all, but I need to go to the Bureau for it. Let's see, where is the Postal Bureau? It is over that way. Okay, it's in there.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order.
Do I have skill points? Oh, I only have the 2. Never mind, I thought I had more. I thought I had 2 and then just unlocked another 2.
The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Yes, let's do just that. Alright, cool. This way. Let's just go straight there. I'm gonna keep wearing this Master Assassin outfit. I like it. I like the idea that at this point just seems, you know, pretty much at that level, but yeah, fucking you're a master. We'll get that, we'll reach the rank officially after this section in the Round City. I believe that's when we would get it. Let's go.
The Postal Bureau.
We should be allowed in here, right?
The Huyundu. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
Why not? Why aren't I allowed in the post office? Why is it illegal to enter the post office?
I'm not liking the commander.
I want to go in the post office. For fuck's sake. Why is not a single door open? Aha! If you look closely, you'll notice that it's the same animation as in Valhalla for the hanging assassination. If you look closely at his hand, you'll notice that he actually has his wrist down, by the looks of it. Which is how Eivor had to do it, because Eivor wore the blade on the outside, because something nonsense to do with silly ideas of honor amongst fucking Vikings. I don't know. There's silly belief. There's a reason I ended up all being Christian. Eventually. There's a reason why a lot of them converted to Christianity as well. Because they were told, what's this, a religion where you don't have to die in battle? That sounds much nicer. What am I doing? I can just do this.
The Khilafah. Now to find Harib's.
You jape and jig for the base pleasure of your participate with something. What does the term jape mean? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it means.
How kind. Moving on.
I'm gonna overdue.
Please note that your payment of 15 dinars is overdue and must be... No.
Dearest Harib, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis, lush and plentiful. Your words suit not with it sold. Tell me you feel the same.
Dearest Harib, your poetry has touched me deeply.
After the honey drips from her lips, Al-Tha'ab leaves the garden and follows the mouse.
After the honey drips from her lips, Al-Tha'lab leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence.
Abu Abdallah is the true caliph and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. At the time is near at hand. Wait for my signal.
The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me.
Okay, so we need to attend a recital. What if I don't want to? Fuck off! There we go. Bit bullshit, I was outside of there. They shouldn't have still been... They shouldn't have still had a nut against me after that.
Give Al-Tha'lab her letter and follow where she goes.
Hey, look, scaffolding. Oh no, I killed a civilian. Oh well. Sorry, am I meant to care or feel bad about it?
Sweeten your storm. Scorch as the death be, you ocean, desert.
Yeah, we've heard this.
Cobra,
We've read this one.
Dove. All shapes and humors will I embrace.
The way I clap sounds like it could be a different noise.
Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark.
Is that meant to be sexual?
It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Harib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing.
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone.
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then
words
let
can be
us see
dangerous.
what defense they offer.
Ah.
Take her.
Oh good, now I have to
There is
fight.
somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
Ow. Well, I'm at max notoriety again. Hey, maybe I can keep it for the 10 minutes now. Oh my god. Oh, never mind, there's a Shakiria here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. Motherfucker hit me as I hit the other guy. How did I suddenly get to max notoriety? I was at no notoriety before. Oh god, right here. Don't like reload me right as the fight was. That's why I don't like the system of being saves and not like checkpoints.
Hello there. How can you walk up? You I will then we.
Pay attention to your master, dog!
Hang on. Hello? Kill the other guy. There we go. I'm gonna try doing something here. I'm just gonna, like, idle here. Not idle so much, but stay alive for 10 minutes. Or maybe not, because of this queue. Could try to. Hang on, let me try that. Give me a second. I'm going to set a 10-minute timer. Probably just going to be quiet so I can focus. And see if we'll get trophies then.
Behold, the fear of evil men as they die. The law sends its regards, of course.
Fuck, I shouldn't try it on that guy. Not without health, not without, elixirs. For fuck's sake.
Sweet in your storms. Scorch. Be. How about you walk up? You I will then it we.
That's right, not here. What the fuck?
There we go.
What's going on? Losing yourself, mate?
Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse.
Where are these
Perhaps
mouse
Arib
symbols?
is not lost to me yet.
Bean! Call the watch! You will be made to pay!
Where are these symbols? Oh, there. Oh, okay. That looks more like a rabbit, but okay. Sure. Mouse. There's another one. That's their fault, not mine. They shouldn't have been under the scaffold when I brought it down. Okay, one there, one there. There's a donkey.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
Raise the cry! Get the watch! It's the outlaw here!
there's one here, but where from there? It's pointing up.
Somebody find the watch. Call the watch. You will be made to pay.
Don't care, do what you want.
He's the outlaw. Guard, over here. Help.
Maybe up here? Hmm. Oh, there's another mouse. Nope.
أيها المجنون انتبه لنفسك.
This way, maybe? So that was that one. Then there was one over there. It's hard to follow the symbols when they both sort of like are facing different ways. Like I had to walk past that one's there. Hmm.
I say it's the government who are corrupt.
Nope. You see nothing. I'm a bit lost. I'm gonna come back in a minute because I'm also feeling hungry, so I'm gonna go and have something to eat. I'm actually gonna leave it idling here while we're at max notoriety and see if by the time I get back that trophy goes off. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. While I was gone, trophy must have popped. So there you go. We got that one! Yay! Now, where the f do we go with these? I'm a bit lost. Actually, wouldn't mind losing my notoriety now. I don't need it. Get rid of you.
Best I stay hidden.
Okay, we're back near the beginning, but that's fine. If I kill the Shakidia here, it'll reset my notoriety. My problem with when you've had them all, when they're all red from whatever, it's hard to tell what they're trying to do. Like, it's hard to tell if it's a attack you can't dodge, or if it's something you need to block. Oh, I want to get out of here. There we go.
Right. Eyes open.
It won't kill him, but it will deal some damage. And I got to do it twice. Wow, it didn't do much at all. Fuck me, I didn't get a chance to dodge there. Whatever. Let me guess. Back where I have to watch talk. No! Oh, it's here. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Get down, you prick! Do I have to interact with them?
How far will the fox flee?
Was that the problem? I hadn't interacted with them yet? Do I have to interact with every one of them? No. Mm-hmm.
Yet another painted mouse.
Maybe that was the problem. I hadn't interacted with that last one. No, it's over there. I'll take this chest, actually. It does now!
I must get out of here.
It was that one that was behind that, donkey.
Better keep a low profile.
And we know there's one here. Can't break that, can we? No. But we know it's there. then this is where I get lost. Get down, you... Get stuck to shit.
You didn't show your face?
Oh, here we are. Found him. Cool.
You should bring him before the Mathalim court. But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
Just take some
I
coffee.
read that love is feral and free, unbound by stricture or statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And a poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talib.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs.
How old are you, lady?
More. Don't worry.
I mean, I don't know how long
a
caliph was usually around, but
again. Not by anyone.
You could differ. If it's anything like the popes, probably not very long. God, we're going through history and you read the popes and it's like, here's a pope! Pope is elected, 4 years later, that pope is dead.
No
It's like, Jesus Christ.
order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the order is not Harib herself, but an admirer. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects.
Let me just check what they're doing. I can hear something. Be right back. Hope that's not too loud. They're doing mowing.
Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
Alright. Oh, she's not in any... Okay, I thought she might have been in a, whatever. Let's grab this while we're here. What is this anyway? Marriage and divorce. Is divorce allowed in Islam? I actually don't know. I could read about it to find out, but one, this is 9th century Islam, which is different. I think in the 9th century. Okay, I shouldn't speak about it in case I am entirely wrong, but it was something that was accepted under the religion around that time, I believe, but then later wasn't. But in case I am entirely wrong, I'm not even going to say it. But, yeah.
Basim, have you investigated your 3? You appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Some guy named Al-Talaf.
The governor less so. He made a deal with the order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bare to our enemies.
Yes. In exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the order, led by...
His mother. Qabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
Fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Qabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
Very well.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
Nope, there's Nihal.
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
I won't.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
Now, annoyingly, I won't be able to fast travel right on top of the palace.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace. And I will cut the head from the snake.
Maybe I haven't been paying attention, but I don't really see what her reason for what she's done has been in this one, compared to the others. Assassinate Qabiha. Head of the Order of the Ancients, Qabiha has fled her rooms at the harem and hidden herself within the Caliphal Palace. The grounds are likely to be well guarded, given how the last Caliph met his end. Yet there may be a select few on the premises that Qabiha would trust with her secrets. There we go, we just maxed in one rank.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Okay, we can see some information there. Gotta be careful because if we get too close, we'll get shot out of the sky. Some information over there, but that's inside the grounds as well. We do know of a secret entrance over there. What's this? Another bit of information over there, but again, that's within the palace. And that's where we need to go. And there's the marksman. That's okay, we got everything we needed. Ish Alafa. Again, I can't see. There we go, Master. Yay, look at me, I'm the best.
It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all.
They're doing a fucking awful job.
These guards.
You, hidden one. You think you can help us pass these gates? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
So that's one option we have.
Lend me your eyes.
But again, these are all within the gate. Oh no, hang on, is that in the gate? Or is that within the walls, or is that just outside? That is in that little garden there. Okay. reach that? Oh, okay. Well, we know of a secret entrance over this way. Fucking great job. You know, the Caliph's personal palace, where he probably lives. Yeah, just have a big ass fucking hole in the side.
And quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
Yes. I actually don't know if I want to let the rebels in, because yeah, you know, quiet was the word.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Nothing says quiet like guards assaulting a palace. Or guards or rebels, same thing. You know what I mean. I was hoping I could mark some people, but it was taking too long. What the fuck? Here we go. What is she playing?
Some music would brighten the day and draw the guard.
Wonderful
playing.
Ahlan, Saidi. I'm afraid you are early. I am still warming up.
I think you are warmed up enough to play for those guards.
Perhaps, but not for
No, I'll
free.
give you a token of some monetary value.
Here you are.
Thank you for supporting the arts.
Let us hope this clears the gate.
Okay, so let's see if they move. Yep, there they go. That's my noisemaker.
Servants go where they will. This man might help me open some doors.
You there,
Such
open up the
heaviness
doors.
in the air today,
These are treacherous times.
and most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are. But Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace.
Yeah, we may have had a hand in that.
Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. If only this were enough to open them.
If only.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
An open door is a priceless thing.
Alright, eunuch. Mr. No Balls, all cock. Motherfucker turned around. A flamingo feather. Again, how far are flamingos from the city? From Baghdad? They're more around Egypt. Well, sorry, around Northern Africa. I don't know of them necessarily being within the Middle East. They might be.
This will throw open all doors.
Thank you.
I hope your visit improves.
I feel a change in the air already. Finally. Now to find Qabiha.
We can eavesdrop on something over here. Let's open the main gate. Bullshit.
How can any man sit in a bath that long?
Word has it Qabiha enjoys a good soak as well.
Like mother, like son.
So she's in the bath. What a mean place to kill someone while they're having a bath. Could be worse. I'd hate to be killed. If I was going to get killed, I'd hate to have it happen while I'm doing this shit.
Must be nearby. Qabiha's son may lead me to his mother.
Look for Qabiha's hiding place. In the baths, okay. What's the point of this master key that will apparently unlock everything if it doesn't? Is that his back to me? Yes, it is. Wunderbar, don't you dare turn around. Good. Alright. Nope! Oh, fuck off. Did not expect them to see me there.
I hope your visit improves.
Okay, we're right back here. That's not too bad.
Now I will move with ease.
Except getting into the bath, apparently. Get in the fucking thing, Basim! Basim!
A concealed outlaw scum there. Hey!
I don't know what happened there.
I hope your visit improves.
I feel a change in the air already. Finally. Now to find Qabiha and save Alamut.
Right.
How can any man sit in a bath that long?
Word has it Qabiha enjoys a good soak as well. Like mother, like
Now, I don't know what it was like bathing in,
Abu Abdullah must be nearby.
the other seeds, but, if they're anything like the Romans, they loved it. Absolutely fucking loved it, they did. It was a social thing for the Romans. Not just them as well, I think Babylonians were also was a social thing. Because they had their own baths, but they'd still have public baths. Well, public bathhouses. Because they got to be naked around men. I'm actually going to make a save if it'll let me. God forbid it let me do anything like that. Why go through the door when a window will suffice? Hey guy, where's your mother? I need to kill
her. Where is your mother?
Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah.
Where is Qabiha?
That's why I'm asking you.
I haven't seen her since she made me sign away my birthright.
Then where would she hide? Think.
There is a passage in the library. I followed her once. She used one of the books.
Toodles!
Is that where she's kept safe while I've faced imprisonment and humiliation? Threats of death and... I know you. You were there that night, with that object clutched in your hand, and my father dead at your feet.
How much time passed between that opening and
I thought I'd gone mad. Everyone did.
now? Because he looks older.
My mother. She...
But
will you kill her
I mean,
too?
so does Basim, of course. But
will you not stop until all of us are dead?
First the scholar, now Qabiha. These order members love to hide among the books.
Hey, books are great. I have 2 whole bookshelves filled with the stuff. Okay. So we need to go to the library. I'm off to the library. Ooh, there's guards there. Ooh, there's a guard there. Library is up.
What?
Oh.
Time to die!
I'm actually curious, when is that autosave at? I think it would have done one after that. It did. I didn't expect him to suddenly turn around. I guess he could just sense me. You can kind of do that. I think many games have that, where if you're just close by someone, they sort of turn around. You can just sort of feel that someone's close. Right, let's see.
Hide among the books.
The fuck, Basim? What? 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 Hang on. Just swing from there. Or not! Oh my god. Get down, you bastard! Fuck me. What the hell happened there?
Well, well. If it is not a familiar face.
Oh, is that her? Oh, we found her. Menu group, we want to go to that one. Should just stop there. Now let's hide this body.
Last week, I almost had my head crushed by falling masonry from the wall.
That sounds like a you problem, dude. Oh, good.
There must be a room beyond this one, but how to reach it?
Yeah, whatever. Anywho.
What was it Arib
Another thing about this.
recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweep many volumes by Arib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes.
Ah. There we go. Upstairs. Here we go.
Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office.
What was it again?
What was it Arib recited?
Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your
Scorch
storms.
as the desert, albeit strike as the cobra, but soar as the dove, but...
Aha! I see. There are symbols over on the... that we can see. Okay, let's start on this side. So we can see a bird.
What was it Arib recited? Scorch as the desert, strike as the cobra, soar as the dove, but a light in my neck.
I feel like the dove would be white. Doves are white, typically. Okay, so that one was dove. This one. This one we can't actually see very well. This is the desert.
What? Scorch as the desert, soar...
So that'll be red. There is no red. Yellow? It's a desert, so... That one, which is the water, would have to be blue. That's black. I hit the wrong button.
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems.
Shh.
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky or ocean desert cobra dove.
There we go. So there should have been a cobra there, but I couldn't see it. It wasn't showing. No matter. Now to kill Kabiha. Kabiha. Oh no. Hey, get back here, you bitch. Oi, 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 oi. No. I ain't done with you yet. Stop running. This is inevitable.
So many years spent searching. Combing ancient tomes and tombs. Tracing forgotten histories. Snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me.
Someone you want, bitch?
Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient skill.
Actually, I wonder then, would Basim and even Eivor have had like a higher concentration of that triple helix DNA?
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls
In
lies all the knowledge that you are heir to.
In Unity, they explained that the sages had like 4% triple helix DNA in them compared to the normal human, which is like a 0.01%. So they're, they're actually quite useful, their bodies.
And set you free.
I wonder then, with Basim, Eivor, and the other ones that we know of having that, same aspect to them, if they,
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The Jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Hurt yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
Good luck with that. He's kind of alive in 2023. That's bullshit.
I have to get out of
the head of the snake.
I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Okay, what's a good way to get out of here? Strike. What are the other ones that there are? Counter roll and focus boost.
Guard! To me!
Ah, shit. I need to leave. Shit, this isn't a good way out. Stop ringing that damn bell! Ooh, is there a hidden entrance? Ooh, hang on, there's a chest though. I'll take it. It's just generic shit, but hey, I wanted it. There we go, door. Run, 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 run. Hey, the gates are open. How nice. Oh, I'm stuck. Keep sprinting. Oh shit, I'm out.
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me.
Well, you know, it's not our fault though, is it? Alright, now we need to meet in the hall at the hideout, which is quite far away. I'll end up fast traveling there probably. As soon as I can. We have to lose them first. I will pay off my, does I pay off my bounty? It pretty much is the same thing. Goofa Gate.
The Shorta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
There we go. Shit. And they're gone. Perfect. If I go up there, it won't let me fast travel. Okay, we are heading all the way here. Pardon me.
The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
Let's go. Food. Only one of them was hit by an arrow.
It was me. He was too busy.
Alright, where's Nihal? Here we are.
Basim, are you well? Basim.
Ah, you know.
I do not
Just
know.
peachy.
You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha. She held the answers.
What did you learn?
Nothing.
There is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
Let's go. I'm just gonna do a save, and then we'll go do it. I believe it'll let me continue afterwards. It should do, but there's not been one of these games where after you finished it, you couldn't keep doing other
Are
stuff.
you now ready to ride for Alamut?
Shut your mouth, woman. Don't give me that sass. Let's go.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
Do we need her though? We never heard from her.
You with me.
I mean, Basim didn't tell us too much about his past, but
There but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
we're taking a horse this time. How's it gonna go across in the desert? They get thirsty. More so than a camel. Not we're in disguise, are we? Incognito. He must remain a hidden one, though, just based on what we know from Valhalla. He trained Hytham and all that. Oh, the horse is dead. What a surprise! Again, you used a horse that's not good for crossing the desert. You also didn't seem to bring enough water. You really fucked up there. Hello! Welcome you just in time. We are right at the end here. Oh my. Oh, the place is under attack. How did she, what? How did she disappear like that? Roshan? Roshan? No. My day is good. Just finishing up Mirage. I can't take this Ginny thing seriously. Like, I don't find it creepy, it's just silly. I don't know what it is, I don't know what it's meant to represent, just... It's nothing.
Noor?
Oh my god, it's Nur!
Well,
Which one was
at
Nur?
least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Don't worry, we know she's alive. We saw her in Valhalla.
We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
The one downside to having a,
Fear I cannot.
Oh, you're dying? Oh, well, too bad.
bad?
Ah, you'll be okay.
I will make
I was saying, there's one downside to having a...
pay.
I don't know if you'd really call it a prequel. It's not really a prequel to Valhalla, it's just another game set in the franchise that's further back. Like how 4 was set before 3.
And for what?
Same with Rogue. Also set before 3, but neither of which I'd call a prequel to 3.
And neither could I.
But you can't really have characters and then make it seem like, oh no, they might die, but we know they don't because we've seen them in the future.
Why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
It's like anytime Basim's in danger, it's like, we know he lives.
You have my word.
Wafakak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother. Go. Save who you can.
Okay. To me, horse.
Steady. Steady, girl. All is well. All is well. Your master left you in my care.
Ah, well, I'll try not to have the horse die. Although I don't know if horses can't
Whatever
die.
lies beneath, I must see it for myself.
Although the last horse we saw Basim riding, he did die, and it was entirely his fault.
Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe. Wherever you are.
Coming up here was pointless, I thought I could... Okay. I wish I could drop onto horses like in the older games. How did some of the older games have stuff that worked better than the newer ones? I can't move any faster. Okay, I have to go on foot. Oh no, it's the mentor that we've barely known. I think it's the mentor, I actually don't even know.
Some of my clan still live.
Rayhan's the mentor. So he is alive, yeah. I legitimately forgot his name. Barely seen him. Let's mark some people. Okay.
Some of my clan still live. Mentor Rayhan among them.
What's this outfit we have? Desert Traveler costume. How are they any different? They don't look that different. Alright. Can't change anything. Won't let me. Okay, they're moving. They're both moving. Shh. You'll see nothing. Again, if you look closer, you'll see he does the animation from Valhalla, which makes no sense. Hidden blades in a different spot on him. Unless what he's doing is it's coming through, he's not like using his wrist, he's using his fist, and because it goes through where his ring finger would be, and that's what he's using to hit them. But that makes less sense. It's not going to go deep enough. Ah, whatever. Am I looking far too deep into it? Absolutely. Ubisoft. I love them and I hate them. I have to criticize them whenever I can. Remind them that they're kind of shit now. Okay, let's get behind you. Very good. Good.
Let us see what your mentor values more.
Uno, dos, tres, and cuatro. Alright, Rayhan, you're free!
What? Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
You know, I wanted to have a look
For
down.
the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters.
We don't know what's down there, we just know there's something there.
They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
Man, we just make sure it
will
doesn't.
fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war.
Oh yeah, definitely gave you the edge.
This is the way forward.
How many years later is the present day? 1200? Alright. To the temple. There's some prisoner over there. Well, I should probably help them. Who is it anyway? Oh, it's this guy! Never mind! It's just some generic guy, not someone we knew. Never mind.
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close.
Okay. Got you.
It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
Stibbity stab. See, I also don't know where Alamut is. I wish I did.
Our orders were to secure the temple, not to enter it. I know. Damn the orders. You saw what we fought to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything once our masters acquire what they need? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not. Whatever it is they want in here, it must be worth a fortune. Think of all the land you could buy, and...
Will you both shut up? Just find it quickly. We'll all think a lot more clearly without you jumping, bickering like a pair of...
Get these two.
Stupid enough to face us. What the? Come here.
Perfect.
Now to see if I can achieve what magic is this?
Well, we'll need the, I'm guessing the memory seals. They act as keys, or they can. Not how you used them as such. Roshan.
I warned you what
It's a lot of blood on you.
Last chance.
He can't get kicked out of the hidden ones because we know he remains. Hey, look, it's our one and only boss fight.
Killing each other? Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified.
Ah.
There is no place for those who would set themselves rubbish.
Is that what you think I am doing?
Wake up, Basim. You walk the Order's path. The very people you swore to fight against. You're fulfilling their mission. Endangering the very thing you
What
swore.
weak point?
Free.
Oh. That was it? There's gotta be more to it than that.
Last chance.
Shit.
I trusted you! I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me! You knew! Since the night we fled Anbar, you knew my truth.
I only feared what it could spell. But I set my worries aside. I had to. You were but a young man, broken and alone, desperate for guidance. wanting to do good.
I am still here.
It's interesting that half her health bar gets taken down immediately.
No good can come from what lies beyond those doors.
One way to find out if it will, though. Except we know she doesn't die.
Yield. Yield.
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. Who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
I find it weird, because I can't tell whether Basim's meant to, like, in modern day, meant to be a good or not. Like, whether he still believes in the Hidden Ones, like, in the whole war and whatever. I mean, here he joined them by choice, but after he learned, you know, his past, because he ends up attacking Eivor, and it's the whole reason because of all that shit with, oh yeah, Odin fucked him over or something, but we don't know quite how that went down, because it's the confusing fact about what actually happened versus the myth and shit. Great question, where is that key? Whatever happened to it? Okay. Yay, Isu nonsense. My favorite.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it
That's
yourself.
a lot of memory seals.
More of those objects.
Okay, I'm calling them memory seals. It's either memory seals or memory discs. I think either name technically works for them.
What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the Hidden Ones. For the Order of the Ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
What do you know, Nihal? You seem to know something.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago.
No, we can't make that
To
jump.
serve what purpose, I do not know.
I do.
How?
I do not know.
Are you another fucking reincarnate?
You are worrying me.
I must jump into the hole. The hole was calling me. I had to jump into it. I couldn't not. Subscribe to a Divine Being, the title. Oh, I actually wanted to read that. God damn it! Why you gotta load so fast, PS5? I really wish that was a slide. I wanted to slide down there instead of having to walk down.
Are my eyes deceiving me?
Okay, here we go, this way.
Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. Nihal, look in here.
We never found out what that memory disc was about. Oh! Is this another one of the machines? The ones that let someone be reincarnated?
I know this place. Nihal?
Or is this where it was all along? From what we learned from Valhalla and the stuff that we found, they did it all without Loki present.
It cannot be.
Nihal's in there, yeah. I had a feeling she wasn't real at this in these most recent bits. Like, it felt like the way she's there that she wasn't real. Pretty much after defeating what's her name, Kahiba, I thought, is she gonna be in our head? We haven't actually seen anyone really interact with her.
Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Ah! What?
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through? Where are you?
Oop. I'm trying to figure out what it could mean. We saw the whole thing, he went in, managed to use the machine while after all of them had uploaded themselves to be reincarnated or whatever.
The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories
Something to do
of
with
a
the whole
life long
fact
ago.
that What's-Her-Putz, who was in the staff, was also his wife or lover or something. I don't fucking know.
It's so real.
It's deciphering a mixture of myth and this game's universe fact.
This is so.
The game's version
I
of
must face
fact.
you.
It's all mess.
No.
What's this?
Why am I seeing this?
It's a bunch of people on spikes. Good for them. Posts, I should say. They're not on a spike. What's this? Another one.
As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. An unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state.
Oh yeah. Boy, I wish I could move faster.
I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want peace. It is time to put an end to this.
Okay. Very well. Big door.
The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back.
Hmm.
The Jinni. I can hear it.
There it is. Still don't know what it is.
I see you for what you are.
What is it?
A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
It's meant to be him when he was caged or something? I don't know if in
All
that...
my life I wrestled with who I was.
If he sword and caged him or
What
something.
was
It
meant to
caged
be.
his son, or killed his son, I think. I don't know. Something
And there
happened.
you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I?
Trying to remember who the bitch in the staff
Will
was.
I be alone?
You are never alone.
How long has it been?
Okay. It's been a little while, he's got a beard now. Or did he have one before and I just forgot? That's entirely possible.
It is done. You made your choice. Now, I make
She's
mine.
leaving? Ah. So look at that, all that and she abandons them. And then lives for however fucking long it takes before she ends up in England to see Eivor for bullshit reasons. It is the most bullshit reason.
It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor.
What's with the quotes around mentor? Hey, any information on what's happening in the present day? I'd like to know that as well. I'm like one of the few people who cares about that part of these games. Ow! Well, that's just rude.
This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth?
Aha. So he's remembered his past of what happened to him as... and what...
Until that day, a new world awaits.
Yeah, so... Balkulun Mumkin. Okay. So, from the sounds of it then, I guess he remembered his past of, let me just turn it down a little bit. There we go. So, I take it with that, he's remembered his, you know, the whole past life of being Loki, whatever, and him talking about, you know, those who bound him, whatever happened with, you know, fucking Odin and them, and whatever shit was all about that. Yeah. His way, he's like, oh, if I find any of them, fucking whatever. It is weird that they are almost trying to seemingly say he's like, yeah, you know, he's a good person of sorts, you know, even he was the villain, one of the, you know, he was a twist villain at the end there. Clearly you stayed with him for a while. I won't lie, I'm somewhat confused. I'm sure there's fucking people who've, like, you know, gathered up what it all meant based on that. I'm wondering if Nihal was perhaps meant to represent, I don't know, bitch in the staff. I've literally forgotten her fucking name. But the chick who's in the staff, who was his wife, I have no clue. I'm sure there's, like, you know, people have figured out exactly what it means, or their theories, but at this point, I'm tired. Just on all these games. This one definitely, it felt like how I felt after playing it a little bit. It's DLC that they extended into a full-length game. I compared it to Brotherhood, and in that regard, I feel like that's correct as well. Brotherhood also felt like a DLC extended into a full-length game. It's short, but at the same time, I don't mind it too much, because the last few games have been hours long. Oh, hang on, someone's ringing me. I'll just let the credits keep rolling, hang on. Sorry about that, just had to answer. But yeah, considering how long some of the others were, like, I might take a look in a minute to see how much, I could see how much time was sunk into Valhalla. But Valhalla was like over 100 hours, I want to say. And I did a lot of it on stream. I did also a bunch of it off stream. Just some cleanup. Like, I'll have to do cleanup for this. And that was sort of why I stopped bothering with, like, reading the historical facts. I liked it, but I also... It's nice the database is back in a form, but it doesn't feel like it did in earlier games. Even up till Syndicate, it still felt good. It had the fact where... What I liked about the, database in those games was... It wasn't just, like, Wall of Facts. It was Wall of Facts written by Sean, or Wall of Facts written by Clay, or Wall of Fact written by... Oh god, there was a chick who worked with, Otto Berg. Let's probably move that out of the way. She wrote the ones in Rogue, and in 4, they were written by people at Abstergo Entertainment, and what I liked about those was you had little anecdotes that might have been saying, like, can we change blah 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 to make it more appropriate for kids? Because it's, you know, the whole story... Winking Studios, that's an interesting name. The whole story behind it there was that, you know, they're making a product that's being sold, and to do that, you know, they have to go for the memories. And I liked it. I liked that they were written from a perspective of a character who is writing them as well. It was a little neat bit that made it, you know, it added a little spice to it. So, you know, in Sean's case, you could get, like, the little anecdotes of him and his opinions, which some people may not like, but I thought it was fun, because it's not, you know, it's... Especially in, you know, 3 and Unity, where you can hear his English superiority at the uppity Americans or the uppity French. So yeah, it was fun. I like that aspect. When they brought it back into the last game, and now this one, I just don't like it as much. It's kind of boring. I also don't like the way you have to, like, pick up a thing for it and not just, well, for the historical facts. Like, you'll get stuff in the codex on characters or whatever, and some locations just being around there, but for, you know, some of it could have also just been there from finding, like, you know, you shouldn't have to pick up something like, here's all about the royal harem or whatever, you know, you're near the harem, it's like, here's a database entry on the harem, blah 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 blah. Little random anecdote, joke as well, maybe, I don't know. Which, you know, but I mean, I didn't like it, sorry, I didn't like it is the wrong word. I didn't not like it, it was nice, but it was also a little bit, I don't know. Hello, the University of Edinburgh. Good for them. Game short, I don't mind that too much. I like it being the one city. I liked sort of the outer area outside the city where you had some little, like, you know, settlements that from where the city had grown too big for its walls as well. But having the one city was good because it actually meant we had proper free running or whatever. Combat was shit, but however, I'm fine with that because the focus was definitely more on stealth, which I'm okay with. The problem with some of the last ones, especially Valhalla's stealth wasn't that great. This one was a little nicer. Valhalla also had that whole thing where, with the areas where you've got to be, it's not restricted, but you're unwelcome, and so you got to, like, you know, you had your hood up and you had to walk slowly. But those just didn't work too well. I just felt they didn't work as well. Here they were a little bit better with, you know, more blending and shit. They brought back a lot of shit like social blending and, which, you know, I very rarely used, but, and other stuff. It was nice. It was nice that they've seemed to pull back to that, and from what I've seen, people were definitely happy to have that back, but I also know that the game hasn't done amazingly. It's pretty meh. I think it's not done bad, but it's not done amazing. It's right in the middle of, like, it's fine, and I would argue that as well. The game's fine. I wouldn't call it my favourite, but I wouldn't call it the worst. I'd put it right in the middle. Which is both a good and a bad place to be. It's safe, and it does good things, and it brings back stuff, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen in the future? There's been some possible leaks, nothing's confirmed, but, are they still working there? Or has the company been moved because they have a team over there? I wonder if they had to, like, move out of the country for that. I genuinely wonder about that. Is Odessa in Ukraine as well? Must be. Montpellier, I believe that's somewhere in France. They have a lot of French. A lot of French and a lot of Canadian teams. Not just there, but, you know, they're some of the big ones. It's a very French company, Ubisoft. What else was I saying about? Yeah, being in the middle, it's not terrible. You know, it's better than being, like, you know... You don't want to be a Unity. So it's better to be a, you know, this. Because Unity fucking sucks. I see people who claim to like it, I'm like, I feel like they have to be lying. Because Unity's shit. Oh man, where's Sophia? I know the group, but yeah, I don't think that's France. Going to my point about how it's not just French, but they have a lot of teams in French or French Canada. Disgusting, ill French Canada. But, yeah, you know, again, I don't mind this one for sure. That's why today I was like, you know, I'm just going to finish the story and I'll just do whatever I have to in my own time. I only have a few things. Most of it's just clean up stuff. What is there? There's like, stay in combat for 10 minutes, which is just annoying. I'm just going to find one enemy and just circle around him and not kill him. And hope that not everything else appears. Then there's ones where, like, you know, get some people, like, to do some shit by paying them. Get all the skills, that just requires me to do contracts, upgrade all my tools, that's, you know, just grind out. And then get all the books, get all Dervish's artifacts, and complete all the locations, that's also easy. That'll just take me, like, probably get that done after this. Got nothing else planned. But yeah, so that's been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know how much longer these are. Let's just fast forward them. I could press back, but they've been going this whole time. We may as well let them finish out. In fact, they'll probably be near the end. A big team for a fairly small game. Wait, hang on a minute. What? Online? Something about an online team. It's not online for this. Oh, I was talking about Red. Yeah, there were some leaks possibly to to Assassin's Creed Red. If it is the case, fuck, I'm gonna be mad. But who knows? There's also Jade. Jade, I have no idea about. Is it an online thing? I have no fucking clue. But yeah, you know, you got Jade and Hex, which Hex is going to piss off me and a lot of people who I think know about history from like what little information there has been and what people have sort of managed to infer based on what we've been told. Yeah. But yeah, this game's not bad. It didn't need the extra chapter. It should have just been one for each region. They didn't need to have the two in Kark, like that last one involving Ali and the shit down south outside of the wilderness. That just sort of like slowed the game down a chunk. Like that whole bit wasn't needed. Just one for each region was enough. They didn't need that extra one. It added nothing to the game, really. But yeah. It's DLC extended to full game, that's all visible on walls. I can kind of tell that, especially from the fact there is no DLC. Every main game has had DLC since 2. Even Rogue had DLC. And it wasn't even considered a... well, it's a main one, but it's technically a spin-off, and even that one had DLC. This is the only one to have not had it. Like, since Unity, a Season Pass has been announced. They might have even had one for 4, but I don't know for certain. But since Unity, Season Pass always has had a DLC. This is with Origins, they announced what the DLC would be beforehand. You know, Origins, they said it's going to be the Hidden Ones and the Curse of the Pharaohs, Odyssey, before the game came out. It's like, buy the Season Pass, you'll get the Legacy of the First Blade and the Fate of Atlantis split into 3 episodes, which I still don't quite mind that. I thought I liked it that way. I know some people didn't. I think that's why they dropped that. And then, you know, then Valhalla, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have the Wrath of the Druids and the Siege of Paris, and that's it. There would not be another DLC at all. They certainly wouldn't have put out a third DLC that didn't add fucking anything. You had to pay extra. You had to pay money for even if you had the Season Pass. I think even if you buy the Season Pass now, you still don't get that DLC for some stupid reason. You know, it definitely wasn't something made solely because there was another game coming out that was really popular, God of War Ragnarok, which, you know, was also being set in a time with Norse myth and all that, and it's super popular. The previous one that was like that, and it certainly wasn't Ubisoft trying to cash in on an upcoming game that people were excited about. Nah, they would have never done that. They'd never do anything like that, would they? No, not at all. And then they eventually actually fucking finished that game's story with a free update. It only took them fucking, what, 2 years? When did Valhalla come out? 2019, 2020? I think it was 2020. And it wasn't until this year? Or was it last year? I don't remember exactly when that update came out. I played it off stream because I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Shit. Oh, here's the orchestra. Look at them. Yep, all those names going by. These are some long-ass credits. Jesus Christ, that's why I'm surprised. It's a smaller game. Why is it so long? Oh yeah, if I was to say things this game did well, having it be in a city with actual proper parkour and that, really good. That's one of my big complaints of Brotherhood I always had, was Brotherhood was too empty. Like, the Central District, I think it was called like Centro District or whatever, that's got all the cities where you can free run and all that, but the Antico District and I think Campania, the other one was called, they're fucking empty. There's like a few little areas that have a few buildings around, but for the most part, it's empty. It's just big and open, you gotta use a horse to get around, and that's boring. Like, I like the horses and that in some of the other games, but what I liked about Origins is that in between, you know, using a horse to travel through the regions and all that, you had cities, like you had Alexandria, it's big, it's all that stuff. You had that first area in, something? Siwa. Ayak of Siwa, I was trying to remember where he's from. You know, you had Memphis, you had a few other areas, you had some stuff to climb still that was really nice, but in Brotherhood you didn't have that. That's why I kind of like Istanbul from Revelations slightly better. As I say, I think Revelation is better. I don't. It's a weaker story, but it has its good moments, and the city was definitely more fun than Brotherhoods of Rome. But you can have like a big city and still have traveling around. That's what I think Syndicate did well. You know, you travel by cart and get around areas, but then you've still got buildings and shit to climb. Of course, a lot of that climbing can be negated by your grappling hook thing, which I think people didn't like. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fun, but you know. There's things I like and things people don't like, and then there's things I don't like that people liked. I'm sure something I didn't like in this game, but definitely. Well, combat, for one. Combat I just didn't really care for. I found it boring. But also, the way you got your weapons and gear. They didn't change how they looked when you upgraded them, which is one of my favourite parts about Valhalla. Which says a lot about how Valhalla isn't that great. One of the few things I like is a tiny detail to do with cosmetics, and that's one of the main things I like about the game. It really says how shit that one is. But, I like that. I would say I like the, building up of your little central hub in Valhalla if, you know, the actual shit you built mattered, but none of it fucking does. Even less than in other games. But, yeah, but also how in this, like, you know, in each area there's, like, you know, there'll be 6 gear chests or whatever. The first gear chest you get... Oh, whoa? What? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a company. Oh, we're near the end. But yeah, just slow it down just so I can keep saying whatever. I like, you know, you get your item and then the only other stuff you get from the chests in an area is just like, here's a schematic so you can upgrade it. It's like, oh, so I need to pick up a thing so I can even upgrade it. That's lovely. That's brilliant. It was just a bit lazy. Again, furthers into the fact that it's DLC that's been made into a full game. It should not cost as much as it does either. This game should not be... It should be like half its price. Because it is shorter and smaller. And again, DLC. Stretched into a full game. But again, I mean, you know, you also got to keep in mind a full game based on what's present. Like, you know, if you talk about, say, the story mode for a, well, you know, story mode for Call of Duty or Battlefield, this game was longer in that regard. But those also have multiplayer that more people care about. There's no multiplayer to this. It is just it's a one-time, you play it, and you're done, and then you move on. So yeah. Jesus, I thought there was a lot more to this. I thought there was a lot less to this. I thought it was near the end. That's why I slowed it down. Alright, there's all the fucking legal shit. It's gotta be near the end. Anyway, tomorrow, I can say now without me, that'll be, probably gonna do, might do Yakuza. It's been a little bit since we did the last one of that. There we go, we're at the end now. It's a good excuse for me to just sort of riff on the game a bit. Here we are. Let's see what we got. We're right on top of the, Green Palace or whatever it was called. Or not? Is that it over there? That might actually be it over there. Shukran! Congratulations on completing Assassin's Creed Mirage. You've been returned to Baghdad with all your gear and equipment from before the final chapter of Basim's journey in Alamut. What's Shukran mean anyway? Hammam. So we're actually elsewhere. Oh, it's very quiet. Of course I turned it down. I forgot. Those credits were loud, like even with it turned down, it still seemed quite loud. Anywho. So that's that. So, you know, I just got some shit left to do for the platinum. In fact, specifically... so we have survive 10 minutes in open conflict, that's easy, but boring. Collapse 20 scaffolding structures, I've got to be very close to that at this point. 10 guards while blending with the crowd, unlock all skills, synchronize all viewpoints, which I'm missing like one probably. Fully explore all territories, bring all 7 lost books to Al-Jahir, fully upgrade all tools, pickpocket all 18 artifacts and bring them to Dervish, pay musicians 5 times and pay merchant groups 5 times, those are the 2 I was missing. What I might do quickly, I want to see if possible, let's see if I can get all the viewpoints. We're missing like 1. It would have to be, it could only be 1 more. We got those there, we got those there, we have all these here, we have these here, we have that one, yep. We have the ones there in Kark, we have the ones here in Abbasia. There was one down here which we got, so I feel like it has to be here because this is a, you know, an oasis. I feel like that feels right. Let's head towards there. Very last thing we'll do. Just because I like to do all the viewpoints on stream, it's fun. The viewpoints are always a fun thing. Ah, I landed on a donkey. I could if I wanted, although it would be very slow. Take the river, get on a boat and take the river there, but it's very slow. A fight happening or something? Oh. Huh. Weird. I never knew that could happen. But, yeah. Oh, and furthering my point about how I refer to this as a DLC made into a full-length game. It's a confusing mess, and I have no idea what fucking happened, which is also how I felt, well, I have a very little idea of what it was trying to tell with all the nonsense of the past and shit, which is kind of how I felt at the end of, that Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Full Market Gate, apparently I haven't been through here. I thought I have. It's not. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the future games do. We've got one set in Japan, we have one set in China, and then we have one set in the Holy Roman Empire. Which is neither Holy nor Roman nor an Empire. Oh look, flamingos. I guess flamingos are here. And herons. That
Hey,
makes
you!
sense.
Hold a moment.
No. Let's see what we got here. Yep, viewpoint. I was right. An oasis. Get up. Here we are. interesting. This hasn't gone off. Must be another. Where else could there be one then? Hope it's not bugged out on me. That would fucking suck. The only other place would have to be out here in these dunes. Let's go have a look. I go, it says hold circle, you can hold X. It does works just as well. Hello, you want to jump down? Yes it is, shut up game. Jesus, you want to be any slower, camel? I should have just stolen that horse. Okay, it should be able to take me there, right? Why is it taking me that way? I do not have them on my map either as you unfog it. Oh, okay. Another thing I definitely should have shut on with this game that I don't like. The way that even when you unfog the map with your whatever it's called, your viewpoints, it still doesn't unlock like some of the shit, like whatever. Oh, you haven't been there. You don't know what that is. Just some camp or something. There's like a tower there or something. Anyway, how it doesn't unlock like your gear chest or whatever, you'd have to use your thing, or or buy a thing in game with the in-game currency, or spend real money to get them all unlocked anyway, which is just fuck you, Ubisoft. They are very scummy with some of the shit they want you to buy. So they did that in the last game a bit, how you had the cartographer who would show you where shit is on the map, but you didn't need it, because just doing viewpoints, you could find them all anyway. And it feels like they've one-upped that. It's like, how do we include the cartographer still? Ah, yes, we'll make it that you get a one-time use thing that'll show you one thing in an area, if you use it. And you can also just pay us money and we'll put all of them on your map for you. Piece of shit. Boat, you might want to move out of the way. There it goes. But yeah, I'll probably get this game all finished up today. After the stream. Which will finish up in just a minute. Like I said, I just want to do all these viewpoints. They're fun. I can't wait for the game where they decide, fuck it, no viewpoints for some reason, and it's like, well, you've killed Eurogame officially. You officially killed Ubisoft, well done, congratulations. Lord knows when they'll end these games, as soon as they stop making money. Even the bad ones have still made them enough money to warrant going with them. I mean, Unity sucked, but it still made money, I think. Although I don't know. I don't know how bad the launch affected its money making. There's a tower over there. That's probably it.
I need your help, my friend.
Where's that one we've already seen? Where was that? Where is my marker anyway? I put one down, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Yep, that one is. Let's go.
Yeah!
Snake. That just didn't seem to care about me. Just going through there to get rid of that. Oh, you're out of stamina. You're a camel. You telling me you get tired?
Yalla, yalla!
Alright, off we go. Here we are. Does this place not have a name? Really? Huh, okay. Seems, you know, special enough that it might be called, like, you know, Forgotten Palace or something. Some chest I can open? Yes, it isn't. I'm up, you bastard! Oh, there we go, I can loot that now. There we go. I can't think of where another one would be. There we are, Fearless. Synchronize all viewpoints. There we are, that's all of them. Okay. Well, with that, that'll be all. Let's do a save. With that being done, and that is where we will end for today. Thanks for being here for Mirage. I'll be putting this up now onto YouTube, and it's been an interesting one. Like I said, I've used this the last, what, 20 minutes or so since the game ended, during the credits or whatever, to just give my sort of thoughts on it. My 2 cents. It's fine. It's not terrible, it's not great, but it's perfectly fine. I'm glad to have that they definitely went back to a lot of what was sort of better. Kabara. Did we ever go here for anything? Why does that place get a name? Whatever. It's nice to have, like, you know, a return to form for these games. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow with some Yakuza 4, and I will see you all next time. Thanks for watching.